Of course, that match was an instant classic.
But, Justine, which match of yours wasn't a classic?
Oh, you're way too kind, Robin. To point out that very real truth.
Were you nervous at all?
Me? Nervous? Of course not. I had that match on lock. In fact, I was always calm, cool, and collected from my first day in the ring to my 6th championship victory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger, Justine. Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Justine.
Watching my first title win again?
After you talked it up so much on your podcast this week, how can I not?
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic match. I just figured you had it memorized by now.
Sure, but it's a tradition at this point. Visit my favorite aunt.
Only aunt?
Watch her most epic victories. And now also stress about what I have to live up to in my debut at Survivor Series tomorrow night. Why are you laughing?
Oh, nothing. Just that if I didn't know better, I'd say you were nervous, which is super hilarious, because I know that I didn't teach my favorite niece
Only niece.
to be nervous about getting in the ring and doing what she does best.
Yeah.
Especially not when she's been trained by one of the biggest legends in the business. If I'm being honest, there's really no comparison.
You really do manage to turn everything into a compliment about yourself, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm a 6-time women's champion. Would have been 10 if my career hadn't been cut short by injury.
I get it.
A main eventer and Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Who had the top merch sales in the 2003 fiscal year.
Okay, you've made your point. I should get ready for tomorrow.
That's my girl.
As the mystery SmackDown competitor, shouldn't I have been shuttled in secretly or something? The whole golf cart with the black sheets get up?
Don't worry about it. No one knows who you are. Yet. No one knows who you are yet. Tom!
Justine! And LJ too? It's so good to see you both.
Same here, Tom.
Wait, do you even still go by LJ? Man, it was always a hoot and a half having you backstage when you were a kid, dressing up in Justine's gear, being her shadow, her little Justine. But suppose you're not 8 anymore, huh?
It's fine. But I am trying to get known on my own here.
I've heard. Good thing you're debuting tonight. The secret's pretty much out backstage. A few more hours and it'd be out to the entire WWE universe. You doing something here tonight too, Justine?
Nope, just here to support my niece's big moment.
Come on. Surely you'll find some way to steal the spotlight.
Molly.
Justine.
Wow, I've got a... I better go check on the, Yeah, I got no good reason, but I'm gonna leave now.
I heard you were working backstage these days.
Beats sitting at home, talking to the internet.
It's called a podcast, and it's very popular.
But I'm not here to resurrect old rivalries.
Would you really call it a rivalry if there's a clear conclusion and undisputed winner?
I was actually here to greet our newest WWE superstar. Wish her luck.
She doesn't need luck.
And let her know that I'll be working with her to get her ready for her Survivor Series debut this evening. Is that all right?
No, that's great. I'm so excited to be here representing Team SmackDown.
Great. Get settled and then let's talk. Justine.
Please don't make things more difficult for me on my first day. Besides, you two were friends once.
Sorry, you're right. It's just... Well, you know what she did. It might be ancient history, and there's no reason for her to mess with you, but be careful with Molly, okay? I'm gonna go say hello to people. You alright?
I'm all right. I'm ready.
Yeah, you are. I love you, kid. You'll do great.
Hey, nice to finally meet the EST of WWE.
What? Isn't that you?
As in new S superstar in WWE. Ready to show Team Raw what's up tonight?
You know it.
That's the confidence I like to hear. And remember, the rest of Team SmackDown has your back. Although, ideally, we would have at least met each other to get on the same page before today.
Yeah, they said they were really trying to keep my debut.
I get it. I mean, the WWE Universe is going to lose their minds when they realize you're related to Justine. And don't think I'm not going to fangirl out and grill you after we win. You gotta tell me exactly what she's like.
Listen, I love my aunt. I even spent summers traveling with her on tour growing up. But it's important for me to make my own mark in WWE. Hopefully I can do that tonight.
You know the EST is all about standing out, so I understand completely. See you out there tonight. We got this.
I hope you don't think we're going to be friends. I certainly won't be taking it easy on you tonight.
Why would you think I'd want to be friends with...
Because we both come from famous WWE lineage.
You're right. I'm better than you.
Ugh. I have a lot of respect for your aunt. You, not so much. You're only here because you're cashing in on her legacy. But do your best not to make all of us second-generation superstars look bad, okay? Though it's gonna be hard tonight when you're competing against me and the rest of Team Raw.
Hi, I'm...
LJ, little Justine. Yeah, I overheard. How precious.
Yeah. I was actually going to say I recognize you from NXT 2.0. Ava Moreno, right? You had some great matches with Cora Jade. I didn't realize you had gotten drafted to SmackDown.
Guess your famous WWE legend aunt hasn't been able to get you up to speed on everything.
Honestly, we've been pretty busy prepping for my debut. I'm a little out of the loop on everything else. Who's your match with tonight?
I don't have a match on the show tonight. Not all of us are able to skip the line, LJ.
Did I do something wrong? What's with the attitude?
Let me lay it out for you. A girl named Ava works her whole life to be the best athlete she can be. Excels at some things naturally, puts in the time to get better at the rest. Gets signed to WWE, continues to grind at the Performance Center doing everything the WWE way. Makes a mark on NXT 2.0, wins her matches, and gets signed to SmackDown. Sounds pretty great, right?
What's your point?
Some of us work hard. Some of us work harder. And some of us, LJ, get to waltz into Survivor Series and get put into a match that the rest of us, those of us who have done everything by the book, would kill for.
My aunt is a legend, but I'm good at this. I got here on my own. I'm not just some nepotism signing.
Got here on your own? We'll see what happens tonight. Maybe you are good, and you'll prove that. Regardless, I haven't been given the same opportunity on this brand to prove how good I am. So excuse me if I don't play nice with little Justine, the legacy hire.
Sorry I wasn't able to check in with you sooner. It's always nuts backstage before a major show. And I lost a full 20 minutes to Happy Corbin, who wanted to practice a stand-up routine on me. Luckily, Xia Li overheard and protected me from his bad jokes. How are you doing? Feeling good about tonight?
Honestly, I'm ready. I've trained my whole life for this.
All right. Let's take that confidence, earned or not, and channel it into a great debut. For what it's worth, despite my history with your aunt, it really is my goal to help you succeed here.
You guys have some history, huh?
That's a conversation for another day. Stick around here long enough and you'll have history with everyone. Alliances, rivalries, heck, we even have our fair share of weddings. Although those rarely seem to work out. But let's talk about your debut. I've got your custom gear ready.
Custom gear? What do you mean?
Honestly, I get it. I wouldn't want to debut in it either.
No, I mean I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh. Not sure how this didn't get to you, but WWE management asked that you debut in a look that honors Justine's legacy. So they've made gear inspired by what your aunt wore when she won her first.
But I brought my own gear. I designed it myself. Besides, I'm not sure if I want to use my aunt's image to establish my own. I want to make my own mark.
Listen, despite my personal feelings, it never hurts to get a rub from a WWE legend. It's also probably not wise to go against management on day one. But I know it's important to stand on your own 2 feet around here. Ultimately, the decision is yours. What do you want to do?
I love my aunt and she taught me a lot, but if I'm going to make it here, I need to make my own mark. I'm going to wear the gear I designed.
All right, we'll see how management reacts. Standing your ground can really go either way around here. But if you're determined to make your own mark, you better have the performance out there to back it up. Go get changed. It's go time.
It's Team Raw ready to battle for brand supremacy. The following is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair, and Bayley. Team Raw.
The superstars from the Red Brand are here to prove they don't need to play mind games to come out on top.
Well, if you're referring to the fact that Team SmackDown has a mystery partner, I think that's just good strategy.
This night will be etched in WWE history one way or another.
The wait is over for the reveal of Team SmackDown's mystery partner.
And their opponents, KB, Liv Morgan, and Bianca Belair. Team SmackDown.
Do you know who that is? The final member of Team SmackDown is none other than the niece of WWE Hall of Famer Justine.
The last legacy superstar I remember debuting at Survivor Series was The Rock. No pressure, kid.
Hold on tight. We're about to witness one of the most anticipated Survivor Series matches in years.
And one of the most anticipated debuts in years. This rookie superstar could be the second coming of her legendary Hall of Fame aunt, Justine.
Don't get your hopes up, Saxton. By the looks of it, I'd say this rookie's here to blaze her own trail.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Dropping the leg. Avoiding contact. Dominating shoulder tackle. Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Flair moved at the right time.
And finds a counter. Right up the apron. Oh, man. Oh, man, by the hair. And whip. She's feeling the hurt here.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Shin breaker.
This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring now.
Hairpop that slam.
Arms trapped. Just unloading knees to the bottom. This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be. And that was a well-executed attack. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Impressive sequence by Ripley. Yeah, she's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. Ooh.
Kick to the midsection.
She certainly has the confidence of her aunt. Looks like she's setting up for the Justine Jammer.
She's putting her own mark on an old classic.
Not if Charlotte Flair has anything to say about it.
You only have one chance to make a first impression, and this one might include a hurt ankle.
And Rhea's taking advantage. Riptide! Covered by Ripley!
Rhea got her.
With the elimination, Team Raw now has the advantage.
What a letdown for the Blue Squad.
She definitely didn't expect to be out so early in this match. The top rope mishap and apparent ankle injury played a key role in that.
And it looks like Charlotte Flair is determined to add insult to injury.
Wait a minute. Hall of Famer Justine is here.
We haven't seen Justine in a WWE arena for over a decade.
One thing is clear, the WWE Universe is thrilled to see this venerated six-time women's champion here tonight in any circumstance.
And it looks like Justine is just as thrilled to see them. Things might not have turned out how she wanted for her niece, but she's loving this crowd.
I'm just hoping that Justine can get her niece on the right track. After this debut, she certainly needs some guidance.
I can't say that was the debut we were hoping.
I don't know what happened out there. I wanted to make a name for myself based on my own talent.
And you decided to do something showy, took your eyes off of what was happening, and let Charlotte blindside you.
I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. I got carried away.
You did. Remember, you're here because you're good. And you could be great. I wouldn't have any patience for Justine's brat, no-talent niece. But don't expect everything to come all at once. You could have gone out there and had a solid match, and that would have been enough, win or lose. But you bit off more than you could chew.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. I'm a WWE legend. I'll do my best at damage control. You're already off to a rough start with management. They weren't thrilled that you decided against wearing the tribute gear. Although maybe I can spin that, since it wasn't exactly the performance they would have wanted to be associated with Justine's legacy. Actually worked out for the best.
Nope. They'll just associate it with little old me. Already seen the chatter on social media.
Great. You're worried about social media at a time like this? Get your head in the game. I'll see you at Smack.
What was that about? I like to show off as much as the next person, but that was embarrassing.
Don't talk to me like that. You certainly don't always have a perfect night.
I'll talk to you how I want right now. You just spoiled the match for all of us. Don't expect this to blow over with the SmackDown women's locker room. The Raw women are gonna rub this loss in our faces for a long time.
Did you hear that pop?
What? The sound of my ankle popping or my career imploding?
Oh, how is that ankle?
Ankle's okay. Ego? That's another story.
You really went for it out there.
I'm the niece of one of the most venerated WWE legends of all time. I needed to make my own mark and stand out. I still do.
You need to take your time and not overthink this. But you're still learning, and regardless, Charlotte acted out of line. If I was medically cleared for in-ring action, I would...
Believe me, I'm mad about it. But I'm not sure that Charlotte did anything you wouldn't have done.
Nah.
Right.
Listen, I don't want to leave if you need to talk, but I got word that WWE management wants to chat before we head out.
If anyone taught me how to be resilient, it's you. I'm fine.
That's my girl. I'll find you in a bit.
I can't say that was the debut we were hoping for.
I don't know what happened out there. I wanted to make a name for myself based on my own talent.
And you decided to do something showy. Took your...
It's not my fault.
Listen, you get one brat moment with me and you just used yours up. Yes, you had to make an impression.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right.
Nope. They'll just...
Great. You're worried about social media at a time like this? Get your head in the game. I'll see you at SmackDown and we'll take it from there.
Did you hear that pop?
What? The sound of my ankle popping or my career imploding?
Oh, how is that ankle?
Ankle's okay.
You really went for it out there.
I'm the niece of...
You need to take...
Believe me.
Nah.
Right.
Listen.
If anyone taught me...
That's my girl.
What was that about? I like to show off as much as the next person, but...
Don't talk to me like that.
I'll talk to you how I want right now. You just spoiled the match for all of us. Don't expect this to blow over with the SmackDown women's locker room.
But what people forget is that for someone to win, someone else has to lose.
It is better to win, though.
Of course. Actually, speaking of winning, I have a few developments that Ruthless Digressions listeners will be thrilled to hear about.
Oh, care to share with those listeners or your co-host?
Like I told my niece at Survivor Series, patience, Robin, patience.
Hey, welcome to SmackDown.
Thanks. You know, after what Liv said at Survivor Series, I wasn't sure if I'd be getting the warmest welcome today.
Oh, you won't be. But I have a different perspective than the rest of the girls. In fact, I'm actually usually...
But I plan on coming for that chance.
Oh my goodness, you're hilarious! After your huge mistake in the Survivor Series match, I know that must have been a joke. I don't have to be rude to you at all. We can be friends.
I think we're done here.
LJ, welcome to SmackDown. How you doing? I'm sorry that Survivor Series didn't go so well.
Yeah, not the debut I was hoping for.
Well, you're here now, and have your whole career ahead of you. Listen, I may just be a cameraman, so I can't help train you, but I've been with WWE long enough that I pride myself on knowing how things work around here. Happy to answer any questions you might have.
How do I get a match?
Well, you'll want to talk to Molly first so she can let you know what management has in mind for you. But generally, I've found that matches in WWE, whether they come from management or not, get booked in one of two ways: talking to people or checking your social media messages.
What do you mean, talking to...
I mean just that. Aside from being booked by management, you'll find that chatting with other superstars, the crew, or even other backstage visitors can lead to opportunities. Sometimes people might have favors to ask of you, others might have bones to pick. You know how they say?
Seems so easy.
It is. Don't try to put too much on your plate, though. You can always tell somebody who wants a favor no and come back to it later, or diffuse a tense situation. But once you agree to something, you'll need to see it through.
I understand. So take it one thing at a time. Makes sense. And the other way to get matches? You mentioned social media. I'm gathering I shouldn't try to go on a social media hiatus while I'm a WWE...
Definitely not. Even a dinosaur like me relies on that instrument of the devil. If you don't check your social media, both the public feed and your direct messages, you might miss out on opportunities. Not everything there will lead to a match, but it's worth keeping up.
Okay, so check my social media feed and direct messages. Got it.
Any other questions? Or anything you'd like?
How do I improve my skills around here?
It's just like the old saying goes, practice makes perfect. The more matches and experience you have in WWE, the better. From there, it's usually up to you to determine how you want to apply what you've learned, whether it's improving your strength, getting better at submissions, or putting more power behind your punches. You get the idea.
You said it's usually up to me what I want to improve?
Sure is. Occasionally, you'll find that certain kinds of matches will benefit you in a more specific sort of way. But if that's the case, you'll know that going in. Sports entertainer insight, I call it.
Cool.
Any other questions?
Thanks, Tom. I think I have the info I need.
Fantastic. Good luck tonight, LJ.
So, I know I didn't exactly get the best start, but I've got my head on straight now and I'm ready to go.
That's great to hear.
What do you have for me tonight?
Now here's something that's less great to hear. WWE management thinks that after everything that's happened, we should take a beat before we put the spotlight back on you.
Don't worry, I'm not going to make...
I think you might have to settle for no spotlight. Backstage sentiment on you is not good right now.
So...
Non-existent.
Ah. What can I do?
No one does.
How am I supposed to do that if I can't get a match?
I said I couldn't get you a match on SmackDown. There are other opportunities to wrestle. Actually, I can pull some strings and get you on main event. You'll need to find an opponent, though. Most of the roster is pretty busy with commitments on SmackDown, and I don't have time to...
Pretty busy, or...
Yeah,
We've met. I'm not sure she wants to work with me.
Neither of you have to work...
Well, if it isn't little Justine. I would say I'm sorry how your big debut turned out, but I don't like to lie. What do you want?
What do I want? I just feel like maybe we got off on the wrong foot at Survivor Series. Tensions were high. I probably unintentionally insulted you. I just want to make amends. I bet we have more in common than you think. Needs, goals, that sort of thing.
You must really need something.
I was hoping we could help each other.
Molly says she can get me a match on main event if I can find an opponent.
After everything you said at Survivor Series, I thought of you. Are you interested?
Sure.
Great. That was actually...
Oh, but let me be clear. I want a match on main event, but not one against you. I want to make an impact here in WWE and make my matches count. It doesn't help me at all to defeat some jobber.
What did you just call me?
If I wasn't perfectly clear at Survivor Series, I like people who've come up the right way and paid their dues. Not nieces who get handed special treatment.
Regardless of what...
I know as well as you do that no one else in the locker room is gonna help you.
I don't waltz.
We can agree to disagree. What do you want? I told you my terms. Doesn't seem like you've paid any dues at all.
I've got some good news for you.
You've actually got a match for me this week? Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
I should clarify. It's not on SmackDown, but at a non-televised live event. Dana Brooke was supposed to have a match, but she did one too many handsprings, sprained her wrist, and can't...
A match is a match, and if it helps me win a little favor around here to step up, count me in.
Winning the match would help you gain even more favor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Cardiff, Wales, KB.
I hear the powers that be are conspiring to keep you off of SmackDown.
I would say anyone is conspiring against...
You call it proving yourself. I call it fighting the powers of the malicious arms of WWE management. A power I have been a victim of many times before. Hanging...
Thanks, I think.
I know you're having a bit of a rough start, but it's like I always say. Work hard, treat people fairly, and earn respect. Speaking of, if you'd like an opportunity to get some work in, I know someone who can put you through the ringer at the PC. Ever since she had to do a WWE decathlon during her PC training, she's loved giving newbies the same treatment.
1, 2.
Hey, what's up?
You were?
Yeah, I loved watching old clips of your aunt on the network when I was growing up, but it was so cool.
Would have been cooler to win. What are you doing at SmackDown?
Just doing some photo shoots and a little press. Honestly, it's been nice to be backstage at a show where I don't have to keep a lookout for toxic attraction. Not that I can't stand up for myself, but it's exhausting.
Sounds pretty annoying.
They're just jealous. They may be hot and talented, but they could never do what I do. For one, they'd fall off the skateboard. Actually, I wouldn't mind some help getting them off my back. Would you mind coming to...
Not at all. It's not like I'm spread too thin with all my matches on SmackDown.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Cardiff, Wales, KB.
Now, I heard you're making some waves lately. Waves in the...
Maybe, but I didn't come to WWE to be...
Didn't say that you did. Just like I didn't come to WWE to be pushed as the next big thing, only to be ultimately set aside and fired.
Why did you bring up being fired?
Started that way, but admittedly it took a turn. Sorry, I should have been more clear. I expected everything to be handed to me, but you're doing the work. Don't let up. Those waves you're making will be noticed.
I respect the effort, but it's gonna take a little...
Now, I heard your... Didn't say...
Why did you...
Started that way.
Looks like you were right about making a statement.
Of course it was. Do you really doubt me like those jerks online? I know what I'm doing in the ring. If I had some decent competition...
That could be arranged.
Huh. What do you
Nikita Lyons, Caden Carter, and Zaya Lee are coming to the PC for a social media shoot. But I know they'd love to get in some ring time while they're here.
Sounds good. I can hang out for another day or so. Sure, there's a decent hotel nearby. Who am I facing?
That's up to you. But you won't need a hotel. They'll be here any minute. You up for another match right now?
I never turn down a match. I've been trying to get ring time for a while now, so I guess
Great.
this must...
Who would you like to face?
I'll go up against Nikita Lyons.
Sounds good. I'll let her know.
I respect the effort, but it's...
Are you flying out for some exciting mocap action too?
I am.
This is going to be awesome! Do you think they'll let us keep the funny suits? I hope so. Man, I am such a big fan of your aunt. I always
Sorry you have to settle for getting into the ring with me, I guess.
Sure, but you'll be doing all her moves, so it'll
Why would I be doing all...
Because you're doubling for her? Did nobody tell you? Awkward. Yeah, they want us to give them some new combinations of moves for classic superstars. Fans love playing as WWE legends. Don't worry, you're gonna make a great job.
This is so insulting. So I'm nothing more than a stand-in? By the time this game comes out, I'm going to be one of the biggest names in wrestling, and they're going to miss out on capturing my moves to make...
I hear you. I guess they just think there's no one in the world who's watched more Justine matches than you, so no one could do her moves as well. That's why they asked me to double my close personal friend, Trish Stratus. I wouldn't do that. The session has been booked, the crew has been hired. Do you really want them to tell the higher-ups, and the even higher higher-ups, that the whole day's budget is lost because of you?
I guess not.
What time does the MyRise crew get here? They're such a hassle to deal with. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad. Friendly reminder to all talent and crew, please only use 3 squares of toilet paper. We have sensitive plumbing here. haven't had a session like this since the one for 2K20. Yikes. You know what? Just do whatever you want. Why am I even here? I know it's weird with no audience, but I don't know. Pretend this is WrestleMania at the Performance Center. Come on, mix it up a bit. You've already got enough footage of that move. You look great. I mean, not really. No one can look good in a mocap suit, but your moves look great. I gotta get booked in the NBA. Dribble with your left hand, dribble with your right hand. Now shoot. So much easier than this.
1, 2, bring it!
I respect the effort. Someone's been busy.
I'm not just having matches for your benefit. And I don't super appreciate your social media commentary.
I don't really care about the motivation.
What's that?
Having a handful of matches is not the equivalent of...
Ugh, you're backing out of facing me on main event?
I didn't say that. And like it or not.
So you're in?
I'm in. But I can't just squash you on main event. If we want people to stand up and really take notice, we're gonna have to have one banger of a match. So don't hold back. I know I won't.
You're determined to make this personal, aren't you?
If it encourages you to try a little harder than you...
Fine. I'll ask Molly to set it up. We can settle this in the ring.
That's literally all I've been asking to do.
Ruthless Universe? You know I'm not one for spoilers, but I have it on good authority that the next episode of WWE's main event is going to be can't miss. So don't miss it.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Cardiff, Wales, KB.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
Let's see if this superstar can show us something special tonight.
They don't come tougher than this wrestler. It's Ava Moreno.
And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
If you listen to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I've wanted to see for quite some time, and it's almost time to start.
Ava looks ready to make the most out of this opportunity.
Welcome to main event, where Justine's niece is looking to put her Survivor Series debut in the rearview mirror against up-and-coming superstar Ava Moreno.
I've seen Ava at the PC, and she's as determined to make it in WWE as anyone out there. She'll be looking to make quick work of her unseasoned opponent.
Come on, Corey. Give Ava's opponent a chance. Rumor has it she's been hustling to get much-needed ring reps, so I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what she can do.
What a press slam! Uh-oh, headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
Waist slip.
Yeah, raw power there.
Spine buster.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
No enziguri. Able to get the advantage here.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
He turns it right around with a counter. Into the German. The fatigue is setting in for her.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Come on, you don't hit a WWE official.
It was clearly an accident, Corey.
But one that it looks like Ava is willing to take advantage of.
Drop toe hold onto the chair.
A chair, a downed referee, and an opportunity. What's she gonna do?
Looks like both these women are ready to play dirty. She's going to use the chair.
Ava with a bit of a tribute to Eddie Guerrero. And now the referee thinks she used the chair. It's a disqualification.
It may not be the ending to this match we deserve, but it's the one we got.
I can't imagine either of these two women are terribly happy with the outcome.
I don't know, Cole. Looks like Ava might be. And at the end of the day, it's still a W for her.
Well, pretty pleased with how that match went.
Of course you are. You cheated.
Pretty sure the ref saw you cheat, LJ.
But I didn't actually do anything.
You, of all people, should know it doesn't matter what actually happens. It only matters what others, in this case the ref, sees. Or think they see.
Me, of all people? What does that mean?
I told you I would make the WWE Universe stand up and take notice.
You planned this from the start, didn't you?
Maybe not this exactly, but I knew I had to use an opportunity.
Ava's right about that. It's the most buzzworthy main event match we've seen in a while. And not just the finish. You two are really going at it. It's got so much attention that management wants a rematch.
Yeah, a fair one this...
I'm not faulting you for it, but don't pretend you weren't about to use that chair before Ava outsmarted you. And this one will be no DQ, which means no more shenanigans.
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Cardiff, Wales, KB.
This young superstar really is the complete package. She's got power, determination, grace.
Apparently, dirt on you, Saxton. Give it a rest. She still has a lot to prove.
After fireworks in their last match, Ava Moreno and her opponent are facing off again in a no disqualification match to take care of their unfinished business. She goes for the quick pin. And she gets a quick kick out.
The ref barely started the count.
Nasty looking inverted suplex.
Suplex. Uh-oh, got snatched up here. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
I don't know what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that.
Counter after counter. Driven into the barricade.
Looking to inflict more damage now. Look out.
No! Face first, snake eyes.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Dive right on cue. And there was some force on that move. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
And you can tell there are true intentions in mind right now.
Ava telegraphing that one.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
And things are just going from bad to worse.
She anticipated that one.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
From the apron.
Oh, straight to the floor. Cover. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She is, oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
Fighting back with a counter. Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Frankensteiner.
And this one might be headed ringside. Coming back in the ring. Oh my God, a steel chair!
Evades their offense. Steel chair to the ribs. Going for the ride.
The fallaway slam. She's starting to look concerned.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
This is excruciating. Look at the body. Look at how her body is. A body shouldn't bend that way.
Well, she is desperate to get out of this submission some way, somehow, and she does.
Miraculous.
Back in the ring now. Is it enough? 2. She claws out on a pin.
Almost all over.
The rings of Saturn applied. Exhibiting a quick.
Desperation mode for her, trying to muscle her way out. A couple of elbows does the job.
She scores big with the counter. Blasted by a forearm. She's starting to tire with it.
At this stage of the match, really starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Left by the turnbuckles, and well-timed maneuver there.
Ooh, well measured.
A second.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Uh-oh.
About to...
Moreno's in the worst way now.
Here is your winner, KB.
That's more like it. I think I've proven my point. I'm better.
I guess you can keep up with me when I'm having a bad day. But better? You must have lost count, LJ. We're even. We both have 1 win and 1 loss.
Ava's right on that point.
Of course you'd be on her side.
Do you really think I have it out for you somehow? Ava's right. As far as WWE is concerned, you're square. So, if you really want to settle the score, this needs to be a best out of 3 series. At least that's what management thinks.
Fine. I'll beat her on the next main event too.
They'd actually like you to have the final match on SmackDown.
On SmackDown?
Are you serious?
That's what I said, didn't I?
Then I can't wait to beat her on SmackDown.
Oh, calm down. Act like you go here.
Just one thing. The show's already been booked and is pretty tight. I could only get you a little time. So it's officially a 5-minute time limit match. My recommendation, if you want to finally settle this, someone better win quickly.
Hey, I've been looking for you, but I haven't seen you around the locker room.
You have? Honestly, I haven't had a reason to be in the SmackDown locker room.
Yeah, I've been wanting to apologize for what I said to you at Survivor Series.
You were maybe just a...
You made a mistake. Something I've done a few times in my career. Heck, I even crashed a wedding once. Not my proudest moment, but when you're in the thick of it, sometimes it's easy to get carried away. Anyway, I shouldn't have said everyone on SmackDown was mad at you.
You weren't mad?
Oh, we were. But if we stayed mad at every loss, no one would ever be friends. So I'm sorry. And I'm excited for your match tonight. As far as I'm concerned, you should have won that first one too. You had Ava on her heels.
You watched our first main event match?
Of course. Though, if you're gonna try something when the rev's down, you gotta work on your timing a little bit.
Fair enough.
Good luck out there.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future. For those of you who have been following Ava Moreno and her opponent's rivalry over on Main Event, you're in for a treat. They're here on SmackDown to settle the score.
And for those of you new to the rivalry, you're in for a treat too. These two haven't been in WWE very long, but they're already determined to crush each other.
Unfortunately, they won't have much crushing time as this is a 5-minute time limit match, so they better crush quickly.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
elbow smash. Incapacitating the shoulder. Oh, just gets clothesline. Took their head off. Marino was waiting for that. She's trying to create space. Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission. Is she gonna tap?
What does she have to do to get out of this?
Tap out. She's trying desperately to make it to the bottom rope and finally breaks it. She's lucky she got out in time. Slam. Referee in position. She was hopeful going for the pin there. Bear hug. Squeezing the bear hug. Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Blasted by a forearm.
Displaying their body.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a
Skin punch.
beautiful senton. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Saw it coming, turned right into a neck breaker.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
And both, hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission. And she escapes the submission. She's sent to the outside. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
She's dazed on the top turnbuckle. Oh, no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility.
Superplex from the top.
And her resolve's looking, scratching and clawing. This could be it.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
She avoids the contact.
What a suplex. This one is headed outside, guys. Oh, is that a spear?
Interceptor, boy.
Oh. She's forced onto the defensive now. Patella drop. Brainbuster. And now thrown back into the ring.
Looking for the rings of Saturn. It's a pin.
Hands locked across the bridge of the nose. Cross face. What's going to happen here? I think she's got an opportunity to turn this around. She's just got to shift her body just a little bit to get out of this. And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael. And that one misses the mark.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Oh, no, there could be trouble working forward with this submission. And she loses via submission.
What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, KB.
It's like I've always said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And did you see the finish of that match? What a victory! In fact, it's a day of victories for this whole family. Not only did my niece triumph in her first match on SmackDown, it's finally time for that big announcement I've been teasing. As you know, I recently appeared at Survivor Series, and it seemed that impromptu moment scratched an itch that the WWE Universe didn't even know they had. After some talks with corporate, we've come to an arrangement. And starting next episode, Ruthless Digressions will be an official WWE podcast. It'll be all the same content you love, just with a little more WWE oomph behind it, including a brand new studio set so we can record video for all our exclusive interviews. Move over, Broken Skull Sessions and Steve Austin. There's a new podcast host in town, and it's me.
I don't know about you, but I desperately need a vacay. Sun, sand, margs, and if a superstar wanted to join me and maybe have a match for research, I could get WWE to pick up the tab. So, any interest in doing a little work south of the border? First round's on me.
Cheerio, LJ.
Cheerio? You binge watching another British costume drama?
Well, yes, always. But no. WWE is planning another Queen's Crown tournament, and this time they're really getting into the spirit of love for a monarchy. It's happening overseas at NXT UK.
Well, that's pretty cool. You going over to cover it for Ruthless Digressions? Hey, pick me up.
No, I can't make the trip. But I was thinking you might. The spots have mostly been decided, but I've got an old friend over there, Tavish, and he can pull some strings and get you into the tournament. What are you still standing here for? Go pack your bags and grab your passport. Unless you've got something better to do.
Sounds smashing. I'll go pack. Oh, I think I need one of those plug things to make the electricity work.
Yeah, a voltage adapter. You can buy one at the airport. I'll tell Tavish you're coming. He promised to look after you. Oh, and do try to return with a crown, Your Majesty.
Indubitably.
Ah, there she is. I couldn't miss you if I tried, LJ. You're the spitting image of your aunt.
Really?
Well, not so much how you look, but you both have a similar quality, I suppose. Maybe it's a smell, something familiar. Yeah. Oh, wait, I think it's just me. Yeah, anyway, welcome to England.
Honestly, I'm here to win a crown and get back home where the buses are normal and people know how to pronounce aluminum. But thanks for...
'Twas nothing, love. I owe your aunt a favour or two and a fair bit of money, if I'm being honest. But that's neither here nor there. Since I'm helping coordinate the tournament...
Really? Because I got a message from Zelina.
I was hoping that wouldn't be an issue. There was going to be a spot in the tournament for a local UK competitor. But when NXT UK management heard you were interested in entering...
I didn't mean to bump anyone, Tavish.
No, you didn't. Not really. I don't think it would have gone to Beth anyway. But turns out that people kind of think you used your aunt's connections to get a shot at the crown, which, fair play to them, is...
So you're saying I've got a target on my back?
I wouldn't say a target, love. Just a marker. Scorn, maybe? But keep your head on a swivel. You're facing Sonya Deville first, and she's not a huge fan of nepotism.
Well, well, well. You're lucky that I'm not running this tournament.
We're all lucky you're not running this tournament, because then you just figure out a way to give yourself the crown and we'd have all wasted a trip.
At least every contestant would deserve to be here.
Don't act like you wouldn't have done the same thing. I plan on winning this tournament, and I have to be in it to win it.
Whatever. I guess it's up to me to send you back home. Because that's where you belong.
Good luck with that, Sonya.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way...
Put your hair up and square up.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Well, here's a cunning opportunist.
Careful how you speak about Sonya, Cole. She happens to have a very gifted mind for this business, both as an official and from bell to bell.
Disciplined, driven. In fact, the day that Sonya Deville graduated high school, she packed up her car, drove down to South Florida, and began training full-time in mixed martial arts.
Cheerio, grab yourself a cup of tea and sit down in front of the telly because it's time to kick off the Queen's Crown Tournament from the UK.
And I don't think there could be a better setting. Royalty, the pageantry. I only wish we could have seen Beth Spartan get a shot on her home turf.
Oh, come on, Saxton. Spartan would be totally outclassed. At least this way, Sonya Deville might actually work up a sweat. Uh-oh.
Headbutt. Unable to counter.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
And sent right into the corner.
Uh-oh, hung up on the top rope.
This is a bad situation. Oh,
capped off by a headbutt.
She avoids the attack completely.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Enziguri looking bad for her here.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
Deville needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Oh, kick to the side of the face. Dead whip. Kidding me.
From the apron, through the air, and connects.
Tossed back into the ring. And now she's setting the pace of this match.
Nobody can match up with this woman when she's on a roll like this. Nobody. She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
And Atlas offense with a hurtful purpose.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh, and she turns it around.
And Sonya is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Sonya getting some newly determined focus.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
You can see her struggling to find her bearings. Oh, come on, attacking the face. This is uncalled for.
That's not right. She can do it here. And quick getting the arm up.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. Has her opponent hooked. This is troublesome for DeVille.
There's two. Oh, kick out at two.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now. And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
The submission is locked in deep. Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
Getting set up for something in the corner. Enziguri! Sonya Deville with the reversal.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Twist of fate. Uh-oh.
About to hit.
She's got to be out of it now. Two. And that'll do it, folks. Here is your winner. This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Nice work against Sonya last week, LJ. Ruddy strong performance. I reckon you saw you're facing Zelina tonight, eh? You ready?
Definitely.
Yeah, about that. I get the impression you might not just be her tonight.
You mean the woman whose spot you offered me?
Yeah, I hardly feel like we need to debate semantics. My point is, some people might suggest you,
Some people?
Me? No, I would never suggest something so underhanded. I like to play things with a straight bat. But some people, maybe those not involved in the tournament and who wouldn't be worried about accusations of favoritism, would have different ideas.
After you got me an entry, I think we're past all that already. But for argument's sake, would these some people suggest I, what, ambush her backstage before the match?
Yeah, something like that. Now, some blokes might say it's unnecessary and you'd be putting a bigger target on your back, but I say you do what you must to win.
You mean the some people suggesting I attack her say that?
Right. Not me, obviously. I'm giving myself a bit of a headache. I need to lie down. So, do you know what you're gonna do?
I like the way some people think. I'm gonna eliminate Beth Spartan before she can become a problem.
I didn't hear any of that, but good luck with whatever course of action you plan on taking.
And there's Beth Spartan, disappointed not to be competing, but still here to support her friend Zelina.
Whoa! Where did she come from?
Looks like Beth got herself a fight after all.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting word that this isn't good. We need to get some help back there, guys.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Up and down with the Alabama slam.
Through the table.
Beth capitalizes on the misstep. Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Where the heck is she going now?
She's got something nuts on her mind here.
Well, she made it. Now what?
She's headed right up the ladder.
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous.
Sleeper slam!
No one trains to be taking these maneuvers in this kind of environment. This is just danger stacked on top of lunacy.
Setting up for something here.
Textbook scoop slam.
Quick thinking pays off.
And she dodged that one nicely. And there's a neck breaker.
And of all the places in this arena to settle your differences, these competitors have found the most treacherous terrain possible.
Nothing more harmful than being tossed around on concrete and metal. Brain buster!
Oh, God, that railing might have just fell on someone. This has to stop.
Tough position to be caught in here.
Scoop slam! And the only limit these superstars have on this catwalk is their twisted imagination.
Kidding me?
My gosh, get this under control! And she will make her way down to safer territory.
bang! Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter. Uh-oh. Headbutt. Beth capitalizes on the misstep. Timely reversal on Beth. Stops the kick.
Able to parry that one.
All right, snapping her back to reality. This isn't a pose off.
Ooh.
Waist lift. Yeah, raw power there. Spine buster.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Belly to belly suplex. Ooh. Ah, perfect kick. Setting them up
for a fisherman buster.
And check out this ridiculous. Uh-oh. Impressive reversal there.
An earth-shaking power slam.
Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh, what impact. Uh-oh.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Uh-oh.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop. And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here. Twist of fate. Uh-oh. It's a long way up. Final time, the last ride. And the damage must be mounting on the torso to this point. Uh-oh. And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Cardiff, Wales, KB.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one. This is a woman ready to do some damage.
Tonight, we've got a second-round Queen's Crown matchup with an extra heaping of drama.
And some extra fire in Zelina's eyes. Just look at her. She looks like a woman possessed.
I'd be fired up, too, if my friend and corner person was taken out backstage before this match. The rookie superstar is going to have to answer for that, and it may cost her advancing in the tournament.
She's looking to end it early. Not much behind that pin attempt.
She's trying to make it an early night.
DDT! Talk about devastation. Able to get out of the way.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. She's in a tremendous amount of pain. Is she going to... Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
Zelina saw it coming.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Shoulders down.
She kicks out before one.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Incredible hurricanrana. She manages to get control.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
And she breaks the count. Twist of fate. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Uh-oh, headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
She'll take things into the ring.
Places her right in the corner. Uh-oh, hung up on the top rope.
This is a bad situation. Oh,
And a headbutt.
uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb. Up and protoplex. And she continues to take on an overbearing offense.
Yeah, but now we'll see if she can hold up against this burst.
Buster. Waist lift.
Yeah, raw
Power there.
Man, that was a hard landing.
German.
And the scary thing is, these attacks are being done with great ease. Spinebuster.
That's gotta be it. Two. She's got her. No. This match continues.
She kicked out? No way. She actually kicked out?
Powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Look at her grabbing the momentum here.
Maintain the dressing.
Zelina was scouted there.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Turning the tables.
Seeing an answer for every move attempted.
Fist directly to the gut. Breaker.
Whoa! Somersault plancha to the floor. That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
That takes them down.
She's sent back in under the ropes.
Uh-oh. About to go. Zelina won't come back after that.
Now that was a proper victory. Selena wasn't ready for what you were bringing.
Maybe next time she'll spend more time training and less time running her mouth. It did feel really good to knock her out of the picture.
Don't lose focus. Still got one more match, and Bianca Belair standing between you and Queen's Crown.
You're right. I've got to remain focused. And at least right now, I know that I can turn all my attention towards
Take care of Bianca, and no matter what anyone says...
Head, swivel.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Cardiff, Wales, KB.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Well, it's not a far-fetched to say that the EST could have her crying tears of pain very shortly.
A tough battle awaits.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Just signature, exuberant energy.
Now, Belair is always ready for her next big moment.
And always highly motivated to be the best at everything she does.
The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
Eight competitors, 7 matches, 1 transatlantic flight, and it all comes down to this, a final contest to determine Belair into the quick cover. Easily kicks out of that one.
It's gonna take more than that.
Ooh, she just turned it around. Watch her set up in the corner. Boom, right to the midsection. Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Oh, and will this be it? And a kick out before the count even begins.
She just shocked everyone in the... Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
The EST may tee it. She does break out of it, but has the damage been done? And a nice takedown. And she goes for the pin. She powers out immediately there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken. shoulder tackle.
That might be it. And shoulders up before a count of one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Bianca gets rescinded right back. Twisted fate.
Uh-oh. About to not looking good for Bianca.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
Bianca proving why she's the toughest with that kick out.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Here we go. I don't think Zelina's quite ready to walk away from this tournament.
Oh, looks like it's just mind games.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. This would be an amazing upset. Can she get her to tap out?
We're moments away. Oh, this
she is in deep, deep trouble. She needs to find a way out.
She's desperately doing so, and successful.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex. Plenty of hits coming her way now. The power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Oh, power bomb. Oh, this is just flat out punishment.
It's like we're seeing the power of an uncaged animal right now.
Great counter.
It's about that time, gentlemen. For a major last shot count.
Bianca's losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet.
No way!
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That can be very costly. Don't know if the risk was worth it.
Belair now trying to capitalize. And did you hear the impact of that? Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, caught on the ear by surprise.
Made her pay for her mistake. Thrown back in under the ropes. Down they go. And again. Picking up momentum. Feeding off adrenaline. Boom, right to the midsection.
Second one.
And the cover for the win. This is it. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. Planted face first.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Tossed into the corner.
Up on the turnbuckle now.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here. Superplex. Carefully placed stop to the arm.
Twist to fate.
Uh-oh. About to...
She's finished.
Is it the cover? Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
No. Somersault plunge on the floor. Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Big splash.
Dodges out of the way.
And now she delivers her back into the
she hit the corner hard.
Stuck in the tree of woe. No escape in sight.
Stuck in the tree of woe. They are doing whatever they please.
You can't take much more of this.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
The fallaway slam. And Bianca landing another big hit in the late stages.
Belair is absolutely wrong. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty.
Let the coronation begin for the winner of the Queen's Crown Tournament.
And Bianca Belair looks on wondering what might have been.
For most royals, the bloodline is most important, and apparently, WWE is no different.
Oh, come on, Saxton. She earned it in the ring. And what queen has ever taken the throne without a little drama?
Well, whether her hands are clean might be up for debate, but no one can deny at the end of the day, she's the one wearing the crown.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. You'll forgive me if I don't bow. At my age, if I go down, I might never get back up.
As long as you're doing it in spirit.
Quite right. So how's it feel?
Like the crown was made to sit on my head. I knew I deserved to win, but I'm glad that now everyone has to agree. I'm a little surprised Zelina didn't try anything more. I guess she was as scared to cross me as she is annoying.
I agree. I expected more from Zelina, some kind of tomfoolery. Oh, speaking of, there was a small incident in the lockers during your match. Don't look like anything's been nicked, but someone silly stringed everyone's back.
Weird.
Are you heading straight back to the States, or are you going to hang around a bit? I know some folks at my local would love to shake hands.
I've got to get back.
I'll hold you to it, love. Have a nice...
What do you want? Oh, no, 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 no. I hope you're not going to ask me about teaming up. As one half of the first ever women's...
What are you talking about?
Are you really so out of the loop? Ding dong, hello. All anyone who's anyone is talking about are the rumors that management is going to have a tag team Money in the Bank ladder match. Whoever wins the briefcase gets a contract they can cash in for a tag team championship match. You get all that, you dummy?
I get why everyone's talking about it. That's some interesting gossip.
Wait a dang nab second here. You're not planning on entering...
Yeah.
Sorry, I just...
You wanted to talk to me?
I heard the rumors and I want to be in the tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
Tag team? Money in the Bank? What are you talking about? Never mind. It's already the worst kept secret in WWE. But did I miss something? Are you in a tag team now?
No, but since when was that a barrier to entry? Seems like WWE's whole deal is putting teammates together at the last minute for matches. Not all of them even like each other.
Touché. All right, I can get you an opportunity.
Yes!
To qualify.
Ah!
And don't think I'm going to play tag team matchmaker. Most of the women on the roster are looking for a partner to swipe right on so that they can win the briefcase and challenge Asuka and Tamina for the titles. I don't have time for it. Find a partner and I'll get you in the qualifying match.
No one's on my level, but for this opportunity, I can make it work.
With that attitude, it would be very embarrassing not to even qualify. Save the sass, please.
I'm sure you heard about the tag team Money in the Bank match, right? I would be lying if
I'm pretty interested too.
Do you have a partner? I'm also looking. We can make a great team. I know I have a rocky history with tag team. Standing in someone else's shadow instead of your own. I could never help shake the feeling that I was playing backup to someone else in my previous...
I may not have a tag team history here.
I thought you might. And I think it's important for tag team partners to understand each other. Anyway.
Everyone in this locker room is acting like they've never heard of a tag team Money in the Bank match before.
You have?
No, but my point is that I could have. I've been around WWE so long that I'm not thrown by anything new that management introduces. I am, after all, the most winning woman in all of WWE. Anyone would be lucky to team with me. Speaking of...
No.
Interesting. Because I've already succeeded at what you're trying to do, winning the tag team titles, not to mention the SmackDown Women's Championship. We could make quite a splash, a former and future champion with an up-and-coming legacy superstar. And it won't be my first Money in the Bank match either. I doubt you'll...
I hear you. Experience is important. Teaches you what to expect in the ring and what to avoid.
I knew you'd get it. And I'm happy to share it all with you. If you decide...
Solid pitch. I'll get back to you.
Of course it's solid. Like I said, I know this company like the back of my record-breaking...
This is all so exciting! A Money in the Bank briefcase?
It's an opportunity, Fanny. Not the second coming.
Chill out. I'm sorry if my raw ambition spoils my street cred. This is an incredible opportunity. I don't care if I'm still on NXT. I'm taking...
All right. You're right.
No, but I'm looking. I want to team up with someone who's as excited about this as I am. You know, with raw ambition.
I get that. Sometimes it's what makes the difference and gets you the win. I'm ambitious too.
I heard they asked you to wear your aunt's gear for Survivor Series, but you decided to make your debut on your own terms. That took guts. I respect that.
I'll get back to you.
How go the trials and tribulations of a WWE... Huh? Never mind. How's it going, kid? I know from the chatter around here that you've got options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any advice?
Decide what you think is most important in your...
I think I have an idea of...
Oh?
I want to tag with someone with a proven track record and experience that can make me even better.
Interesting choice.
Get ready for one of WWE. Representing our neighbors to the road to the first ever WWE Tag Team Money in the Bank match begins right here on SmackDown.
The brand new rookie and her brand new partner are kicking things off in a qualifying match against tough as nails veterans Sonya Deville and Josie Jane.
I'll be watching to see if Justine's knees can keep her momentum going here after that big win against Ava Moreno.
Placing them into the corner.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. She is just desperately trying to fight out of it. Short arm clothesline. And Sonya avoids that one.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Then she'll make the tag.
Backbreaker.
And she's stunned in the corner. Oh, Enziguri.
And this is just outrageous power.
Into a German.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Series of reversals.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Oh, an apron slam.
The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, Jade creates an opportunity. Oh, right to the gut. Oh, she's trying to create space.
Devastating elbow.
Placed into the corner. Uncorked a big punch.
Uh-oh, hung up on the top rope. This is a bad situation. Oh, capped off by a headbutt.
I don't know if Josie can withstand much more of this.
Josie has to trust her instincts at this point.
She's losing some steam now.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now. Countered with the knee to the face.
Up across the shoulder. Forget walking after that one.
Oh, man.
Well scouted reversal there. She's got an answer for that. She's sent flying into the corner. Enziguri. Left into a German. This match is falling apart for her.
Not what you want to see by any means. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
She has no idea where she is right now. Positioning in top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
A superplex. Treating the torso to yet another attack.
Return fire from DeVille.
Few know how to be as abrasive as Sonya Deville.
Oh, straight forward. Did she do it here? She doesn't even get a count of one.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Uh-oh. Neckbreaker, what a crafty counter.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, Enziguri.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
Josie is out. That's it. 2. Incredible power to kick out at just
impressive showing by this tag team.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
Well, this pair certainly has something to celebrate, qualifying for the first ever tag team Money in the Bank match.
It was a huge win in their...
What was that?
Someone send help!
Oh my God!
What's that she's under? A fallen lighting rig?
Help!
How does this kind of accident even happen?
Help!
Do you really think this is just an accident, Corey?
Well, what else could it be? This tag team's too new to have enemies.
Oh, we hope she's okay. We'll keep you updated on this developing situation.
Hold on.
Can't wait to get this space back. Ready? 1, 2, 3, lift!
Why is this so heavy? That good?
Nah, we gotta get it closer for pickup. Honestly, I'm just glad that you weren't the one who got hurt. Can you imagine? Taken out by a lighting rig.
No, luckily recovery's only a few weeks. Too late to help me for the tag team Money in the Bank match, though.
Even a small injury can mess with your head. Believe me, I know. Did they ever figure out how that thing fell?
Unclear. Seems like dumb bad luck. For me, too. Finally figured out who to partner with, and now they're not even cleared to compete. It's such a bummer. We were just getting started together. You know, I always loved watching the tag matches the most when I was on the road with you. And those tapes of you and Molly tagging together weren't bad either.
Ah, yes, your new best friend, Molly.
She's not my best friend. Don't you want me to be on good terms with management?
Fine, you're right. Lift.
I think those championships are so aspirational for me because WWE finally has them. After the women's titles were introduced in 2018, tag matches started to seem even more important. Ow!
Excuse me?
What did I do?
No shade to the current generation, but I grew up watching women compete on TV in tag team championship matches.
You did?
I have clearly failed to teach you proper wrestling history. Yes! Did you think I grew up in a vacuum and one day said, I think I'll become a professional lady wrestler? No! I watched and was inspired just like you. For me, it was seeing the main event women's championship match at the Brawl to End It All in '84 that gave me the bug. But the tag champions back then were formidable too. I would have loved to see the superstars of today defend against some of the women I grew up idolizing on TV.
So what happened to the titles?
I don't know. Appetites changed. Management started putting their attention elsewhere and opportunities dried up. The championships, and a lot of the women themselves for that matter, got pushed aside. You did your stint in catering. You know what it's like.
Yeah, not the best when you're fighting for limited opportunities.
You have way more opportunities than I ever did. If I had the chance to accomplish what you can...
You accomplished plenty.
Take even the current tag titles. Like you said, I never even had a chance to compete for a tag team championship when I was in WWE. They weren't a thing then. In fact, I heard you're in need of a partner. What do you say? Can you imagine? You and me standing as champions at WrestleMania? The Mysterios can't have a lock on this family thing.
Very funny. Like you could get in the ring again. Did I tell you that Molly said I can't even pick my own replacement partner?
Oh? Your best friend isn't letting you call the shots?
Oh, shush. No, everyone's clamoring to team up with me since I've already secured the Money in the Bank opportunity. So they're having a fatal four-way on Raw to decide.
Interesting method. You know, on second thought, maybe I want to keep this desk. So many memories.
Justine!
Kidding. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Seriously? You?
Yes! Me! What can I say? I'm a winner, baby!
Molly, come on! I can't work with her!
What about the stuff you said when you were asking to be put into this match? About tag teams being thrown together at the last minute, not even liking each other? This seems pretty standard for WWE, if I'm being honest.
But what about the stuff you said about picking my tag team partner carefully?
Don't use my own words against me. That's what I was trying to do to you. Anyway, there's no need to argue. This has been decided. And I, for one, am very excited to find out whether the two of you can coexist.
Won't be a problem for me.
I don't believe that for a second. You probably cheated to win the Fatal 4-Way in the first place.
Cool it. Don't forget, if you two set your differences aside and pull this thing off, you both win. And so you guys don't blow it and embarrass me, I've set up a training session before the actual Money in the Bank match. You can work out your issues and also practice your ladder climbing abilities. Meet me at the PC.
know what? I think we work better as a team when you stay out of my way.
I actually agree with you on that front, because that means you're away from me, too. Why did you even enter that?
And give up the chance to be a tag team champion? Even my dislike of you can't sour my thirst for those titles.
Fine. Then let's not get in each other's way against whoever Molly has lined up.
Then we should decide who's going for the pin. Just so that...
I'll get the pin.
Fine.
Where'd Trish go? Certainly wasn't expecting to see her tonight, but I'd love to see what she thought of our matchup.
She pieced right after the match. We could never stand to spend that much time together. Didn't you see any of our singles matches? Not the biggest fan of me.
But she came to team with you?
Yes, she did. Because despite our differences, we respect each other. And we respect what happens in the ring. That's my point. You don't need to like each other to win.
But you guys lost.
I'm not saying we took it easy on you, but we're WWE legends.
I'm choosing not to process that last comment. I don't want to ruin this moment of getting a victory over you and Trish Stratus.
Fine by me. But you get my point. You two are as ready as you're going to be. Just try not to kill each other before the Money in the Bank match, okay?
Fine. We both want to win. Maybe that's enough common ground between us.
Maybe.
Listen, I know I'm biased in terms of what outcome I'd like to see tonight, but I can't get over the fact that we're previewing a women's tag team Money in the Bank match. Women didn't even have it.
Alright, y'all. I'm about to end this, bro. I got to.
Boy, what I would
I
give to
really got
compete.
to, bro. Like,
But since I can't,
oh my
I
god,
will
like this
say
is
that my
so
niece has been
much.
putting in the work.
But
I will admit she's not with the
either
partner
do
I
another
hoped she
live
would
stream
be
later
competing
today or
with, but
tomorrow.
as
But
they say,
oh, bro,
you win some,
y'all
you
have
lose
no
some.
idea how
In any
bored out
event,
I
it'll
am
be an
of this,
interesting
bro.
evening. And I'm
Like,
sure the
and some of my
tag
other friends were
champs will be
saying this
watching
took them
carefully.
days. It took them days worth to finish. So, oh my gosh, I can't, yo. I really can't. I can't. I could tell you later today or tomorrow. I'm sorry. Y'all can try this if y'all want to. It's going to bore y'all out. Trust me. Alright, I'll see y'all later. I'll see y'all either later today or tomorrow. Bye.